Of course, you're first, Vader. Sorry, I'm a few minutes behind. I went to go bring out some recycle, and Naya snuck into the basement. And Avara tried to follow her because she's her little clone. So I had to run and grab the treats, and luckily Naya came running. She was like, treats? She's like, oh sure, I'll come back into the house. Little brat. Hello, flavored. Hello, Joe Dog. Hello, Corgers. Yeah, she's my little pork chop.
That's what
Joe calls her.
Is that a corgi? Oh my
Someone
gosh.
told me that there was going to be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom.
All I had to do was point at Avara,
His little baby
and
paw.
I was like, back in the house, and she looked at me, because I don't usually give like a deep voice, and she was like, and I said, back in the house, and she turned around and scurried back inside. Yet press enter. I didn't press enter yet. I wanted stream to go up a little bit, but yes, it was up and ready. I'm gonna turn this down a little because it's like a smidge loud. You're early? Yes, that's because we have a special start to the stream. So back when I was doing the roulette, people could win the ability to have me play a game on stream, and Vader turned a bunch of his winnings in to have me play Coffee Talk. So our frame's looking a little different today, right? But yeah. She was about to sneak in from like where the basement is into another section, so I'm glad I like ran. It's because I didn't slam my door. Like I pushed it closed, but she literally must have pulled it open. I was only outside to put the thing in the recycle, look at my mail real quick, and come back inside, and she had already snuck into the basement, so. I guess I have to slam my door every time I come in and out, which is so annoying because it doesn't close nicely. Hello, BMO. BMO. You're so upset a certain someone in chat. Labs are better than corgis. I miss my lab. Logan was great. Can't wait to retire so you can get up at 6 and go drive around really slowly and make everyone late for work. It's quite terrible for you. You're glad to have one of your escapes live again. Myself for resto. Just call myself Kayla. Or do we go Kira? Momo Twitch has been freezing for you. Chatting since the alert you were live came up. Gee, that's already been 3.5 minutes. I'm sorry it's freezing for you, Lobster. That sucks. New mobile Twitch is 2 thumbs down. Just to clarify, did actually win for her to play a game, just converted the rest of my winnings to have her play the whole game. Yes, that. I'm sorry. Yes, he did win that I actually could play one of the games of his choice. I just had him trade in a bunch of his other winnings for more of the game if he wanted, and he was like, yes, please. Change the volume down a smidge. Still feels kind of loud. That's better. Very early stream. I know, but we have a special game to play courtesy of Vader, who was nice enough to also buy me the game, even though he won the option to have me play this, so. His choice of game. I didn't even know this existed. Hi, Ace! Joking that most art students end up as baristas at your local coffee shop, which is sad and sucks. I was hungry, but I'm eating peanut butter mixed with fluff, which makes it kind of taste like fudge. It's got the consistency of like peanut butter fudge. It's great. A higher chance for you to play all of this game than a horror game. I mean, I would have played whatever you asked as long as it was stream appropriate. I'm just gonna quickly finish my food because I slept today away. It's been a long week, so I took another day of rest and I'm feeling a lot better. I had 2 therapy sessions this week. That's how rough my week was. You can finally fulfill the dream that you've literally never had of being a barista at a Starbucks legally distinct coffee shop. I am on early, Jorak. I'm giving people a moment to show up before we play, and I'm also eating food, so please bear with me. And then you'll just have to let me know, because I'm assuming this game is probably more than 3 hours. So you'll just have to let me know what other day you want me to finish playing this. '20. Rough year. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between the races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. But have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it's a place and time where anything can happen. It's when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from the caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when the humans live among them as driven as ever. Hi, Tribby. Thank you for the lurk, Effrey. War never changes anyway. Let's stop this war with the power of coffee, right? Not expecting to see orcs, elves, and dwarves. Neither was I. I specifically didn't read anything about this. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of the stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Oh, we found the coffee. It's over. It's been a quest to find just this image.
Jam City just subscribed for 17 months. Damn, already so long?
That's a long time. Thank you so much for the resub, Jam. They're told over drinks, then take up residence in some strangers' memories. Coffee secured, mission completed, right? Whoa, 110 stream streak. Thank you so much, Articus. Oh, goodness. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A nighttime coffee shop? Rolling credits, we made it! A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Code red. Coffee has no creamer. I repeat, coffee has no creamer. The irony that I can't drink coffee. So I would never go to a place like this. September 22nd, 2020, not 2022, 2020. What? Oh, it's you. Hey, Kira, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. What is this, coffee shop for people working graveyard? Basically, it seems like it. It says drown your troubles in coffee in the background. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? You got that right. I am not giving each one unique voices because I feel like it's gonna sound silly if I do, so I'm sorry. Also, Kira, you're clean on Warframe accepting people right now. You want to get out of the one you're in because they're really dumb in many ways. Yes. Send me a Discord DM or a Twitch DM and I'll pull it up when I go to play Warframe. Flavor it's been here for, it's still broken. I don't know what's going on with Followage. I probably have to fix something within Stream Elements somehow. Asking what she's writing now. Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Tomo da chill. Brew pad. Espresso blacker than the moonless night.
Flavor says more espresso, less depresso.
More espresso, less depresso. Coffee. That aroma. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Perfect, JM. Thank you so much. That way I can just have it as a little reminder icon for me for Warframe. Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for a newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. In case things. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? That's right, it's the newspapers. GRA Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when the opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So... 0? Yes. Hey, Doc, how are you? Trust me, you're so fed up with these low-tier dummies. You tried to help them a lot, but the moment you tried to help them, they were just trolling. Like, we're doing a capture on Lua, and there's a Samaris target, and they become murder harbors. Oh, that's annoying, JM. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Nova, thank you so much for the
Prime
resub.
64 just subscribed for 9 months. Hey Kiwa, I'm not really gonna be around long today. I just need time, but I still wanted to make sure to get the sub re-upped.
Thank you so much, Nova. Hopefully you have a good one, and it's okay if you're not around a lot today. I hope you have a good day anyway. Doc's good, just collecting all the warframes I don't have. Nice. Then Freya's gonna use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. Don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be a service. Looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello? Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. Not sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolate? It's perfect for the weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Like a VTuber model? Kind of. Anything with chocolate in, please. Well, those are all the coffees. We have chocolate, and undiscovered. So I guess we're going chocolate. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. Thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, it's good for business having coffee shop only open at night. Definitely not. That's what she said. Hey, Combat Wombat, how are you? Petition to make this background music for stream going forward. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. It's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Kira here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Kira can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. It's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to be. I'm a writer who works best at night in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. She's in a coffee shop, she made it in life. Kayla's super rich at greed. Not the real me, must just be the digital one. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, it's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. My avatar's in like the worst place for this. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write. 10 out of 10 would visit Kira's coffee shop. Ooh, he looks charming. You've been doing good, just lazy nap for most of the day. Yeah, I napped today too. Today was just a continuation of yesterday's lazy. It's okay. I had an emotionally rougher week than I wanted it to be, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take it easy. All right, welcome. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. Had a nice chat with these fine folks here. Hi there. Avatar's in a bad spot. Hello? Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep you awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. How do I draw latte art on the top? So, something bitter with milk. I'm assuming the cappuccino, because this doesn't have milk in it. So, coffee, milk. This is real art. I don't know what I'm doing. That's good enough. Here's your order. That's what you call latte art? That's cute. Yep. I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name's Lua. Hi there. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Kira. Do you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with them? With someone? I couldn't see because it's behind my name. Hey, Neko. Your brain? What's going on with your brain? Are you all napping today? Looks like it. Do you get to hold your beardies while you brew your coffee? Yes. He's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Ah, come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Yeah, no matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually words are hard. How do you usually deal with bad customers in here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with people. That's because you're good with your fists. I made up the last words. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. What are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Oh, where? I realized I thought she said what. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. You can lower your avatar a bit to see through yourself. No. Choose a pain to get in the correct position. I don't want to move her unless I absolutely have to. Good luck. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So how was your day? I'm just creepily listening in on their boyfriend-girlfriend conversation here. I was at work. Work was nothing special. Finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood today. Thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was good seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest clients? Listening like every bartender barista? I mean, I really don't usually sit at bars and stuff. Most of the time their places like are usually hustling and bustling, so. Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. Should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Kira about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? Do you usually deal with annoying customers? We we not just have this conversation? Drunkards, criminals. The ones that don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. And that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they say. You don't know what they say about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit, mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue, like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look down deep down. Words are hard. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think clearly about this right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. I am streaming early, Meme Beanie. This is a game called Coffee Talk, and Vader requested that I play this, and he won one of the roulette wheels that allowed him to have me play a game. Oh, pardon me. Play any game on stream that he decided. So here we are, playing Coffee Talk. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's all right. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes. I'll take one. While he's still sipping on a coffee. It's green tea, milk, and milk. Green tea, milk. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm not sure that's the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Hey, Kira, can you make me some coffee too? Something that'll keep you awake for the rest of the stream? Thanks. You're listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. Hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. Have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're back, Freya. Good evening. Good gracious, what's wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. I'm just so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know I'm gonna write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. It's like breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. Stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. How loosely based? Knife Walker. Novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. Already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. Hello, Naughty Reaper. You letting an ogre do research on it? Apparently. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Sounds like me talking to you all, chat. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come by tonight. Wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Kira, no need for that to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. Still might remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi Chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Why Seattle of all places? You get the Seattle as the coffee capital in the US, but seriously. Hey, Vindaku. You know you love chat even when chat messes. It says no milk, though. You want something sweet. So I just have to make something up. Sweet, healthy coffee. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything for myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. A starless night for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Get the TTS AI bot to... I just heard something crash in the background, and that's not a good sound to hear when you have cats. Hey, who's on top of what tank you're not supposed to be on? She was just on top of Scorch's tank. She knocked down his towel, and I think it hit the chains. Hello, Compound. Cat's getting their ass whooped for Baby Strikes Again, right? Yeah, that's pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal? A very dangerous one at that. You just start playing games like this to get some chill in your life. Well, a deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously, care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her work hours to do something else. Something like write her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. Haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thanks for the reminder. So yeah, as Kira said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company. Anyway, so technically I'm still working for the company. She'd be pretty pissed if she finds out, though. Gotta love some of the stories from the Olympics, Australian in the 10-meter dive. 10-meter diving is afraid of heights. Why you go into that kind of sport if you're afraid of heights? Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. You do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes it might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. And you can move the camera to see the text behind yourself. Oh, well, that would have been easier than moving myself. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. Not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Emotions are the stories we tell ourselves to explain feelings. One person's fear is another excitement. True. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks. But I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any ideas what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside a coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Is that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? You're probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize everything, most things I've heard of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing, the stories I've heard, there'll only be inspirations for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me with one of the stories I wrote for the paper, the one about a secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. You have no idea how many SPD officers are like this guy. You've lived there for 15 years. What? Really? Now Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has been some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was excited to hear about something real. I realize I keep moving myself. You think you're not real? Well, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. It's with the sun and mood. Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, family don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. There's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. Girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on. Do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Clerks dies with Gary's mod death sound effect. Powers popcorn. Bye, flavored. Take care, Officer Georgie. I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Kira. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Kira. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended. Don't you like it? It's fine. I know it's not the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Your order is ready, sir. How about you? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Seems like a cozy little game. Yeah? Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I'm surprised by so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? Hyde like Jekyll and Hyde? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I suppose? I assume? I tried to write suppose in there. You could say that. I think we met not long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although, it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nah, nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Wow, what an ass. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the profound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admissions officer there. Should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial promotion, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do you still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Do you use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. This game came out right before COVID became widespread. Well, it said 2020, so vegan vampire. It's wild. Oh, vegan choice, right? But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking blood raw, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not-so-legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Kinda kinky. Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. Jeez. Werewolf walking in a hospital is kind of cool. Having sex is a calming method pretty common, but we normally stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing, oh my goodness, doing that during the fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for your remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. Better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in your coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go now as well. We can share a cab. All right, thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back, so I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Welcome. Yo. Cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Kira. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy, you look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nikomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nikomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. That is what it looks like when a VTuber switches models. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Pfft, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see? You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Hello, Kirito. Your espresso is ready. Good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings me back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. You can see that with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. Is it okay for a celebrity like you to be alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening. Good evening, girls I've never met before. Just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. You have no words for this conversation. You just re-downloaded. Bullet Echo. Re-downloading won't count. It needs to be in a, on a device that's never had Bullet Echo downloaded before. So if you're trying to help with the sponsorship, Kirito, re-downloading won't help. Anyway, Kira. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can a brother get a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea. Lemon, honey. That won't count either for PC. It has to be the mobile version. Thank you for trying to help, though. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. Scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously. Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protests, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Pretty sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? Pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. You basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How'd you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hello, Thorn. It's nice to meet you. You like this kind of game? It has a sequel? I heard it has a sequel. Yeah, Vader already wants me to play it. An endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? I've told the others. I had a fight with my dad. I feel it whispering, right? When she plays through all of this game, I want her to start the sequel, but I won't make her play all of it. Also on Switch and Steam, and you think PlayStation is only these things Coffee Talk games are on. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? It's true. I fought a lot with my kids. It's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I've learned something about them, and they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She was the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happens a lot? Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the only one who ran away. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always runs away. I use my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush into a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town? Oh. That's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Oh, man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? Nah, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Kira and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Kira. Riding her bike in this rain with that shirt with Trooper, right? Fun fact, Freya's tattoo is a reference to the late creator's favorite Final Fantasy game. Lies simple-minded adults have said to their adults to get away with their kids. And there they went. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay, then, take care. Careful on your way home. I'll buy you and both your friends a meal. 15 friends show up, though. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative. Oh, fun. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously you're the only one here. Oh, I guess it's just me. But when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me some ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Here's your ginger green tea. Not enough. Excuse me? It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. Forget it. It's not bad. But definitely not enough. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, you said you're here for work for a couple of weeks. But you're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? Not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working at a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Heh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They get boring after a while. So, right now, I'm a model. Didn't expect that. You have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Keep reading. Furious Furry. What sound did the swordsman donkey make? It blade. It's supposed to sound like braid if you don't understand. I don't. Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never heard of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Could you be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just starting to make this place a little livelier, if you don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states, either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We're talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. He's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of a guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck in the need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet. Never have any kids. I mean, he never quits. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. Different drink to end the day. Glad you like it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. That's interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Wait, yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. It doesn't really sound all that funny. Yeah, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. You by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed to escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is that a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Love her horns glow when she's angry. Green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh, should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Just show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without family approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. You disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him and make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. He tried to introduce you to them. He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. You choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Yeah, she's a succubus. What game is this? It's called Coffee Talk. Just popped in to say hello also, huh? This isn't what I expected you to play. Yeah, this is the game that Vader won by doing the roulette and is having me play. He traded in some of his other rewards that he won from the roulette to have me play the whole game. Also, I will add the counter to your name before I forget. 190 streams in a row there, Sire J. 10 more and you get a permanent walk-on. Unlurk here, help, I'm starting to get invested into Monster Hunter lore. I can't help you with that. Monster Hunter lore is great. Alright, I'm gonna take just a second to go grab my water because I realized I left it in the other room, and with all this talking, I'm getting a schmidge thirsty, so... Wait, you get a walk-on for getting a 200 streak? Yep, you get a permanent walk-on of your choice. Normally walk-ons are reserved only for people who keep up with their tier 3 subs. But I offered the stream streak thing fairly recently, where if you make it to 200 streams in a row, you get a permanent walk-on. That's why you wish you didn't miss 3 separate days of walk-on. You were super close to 200 if you didn't. Well, I don't plan to ever take that ability away, so you can always keep working towards it. I know it's a lot, but like it's a permanent walk-on, so even people who have tier 3 subs, if they stop paying for tier 3, they lose their walk-on, so this is one way to have it permanently. Could I guess that a single high-quality Monster Hunter animation you saw on a Cursed Bird app you're not calling it X by me, Elon, would be the catalyst of sparking your interest in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter lore is pretty interesting. I don't really care about like the actual story during the game, but the background lore and why the characters exist the way they do and the monsters exist the way they do is pretty cool. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Lua, I know you're upset and all, but you could pay for your drink. He's kind of running a business here, right? It is an interesting game. This is not my normal type of game, but hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Also got about 9-ish hours to wait. Shadow Striker. Oh. Catch you later, Sire J. I mind working on it, don't get me wrong. I'll only ask to keep track if the Twitch app bugs out and doesn't count for a day. But missing a day is fair game. Yeah, if the Twitch app bugs out, I do have a way of keeping track of people manually. So on Stream Elements, there's a thing called a counter. And so I would be able to keep track of people manually if the Twitch app bugs, because I know it does that kind of thing, and I do want to make sure that people get what they deserve. So if you actually are here every day, I don't mind adding it and counting manually when the Twitch app decides to be a jerk and not count people, so. You enjoying the game? Honestly, it's really slow for me. The art style is really pretty. I do like the art style of the characters, and the emotions that they have are portrayed really well with it being pixel art. But I don't know. Outside of that, this isn't really for me. You have no idea what your streak has gotten to. You've been lurking daily on your phone, but you've never seen a counter. Oh, speaking of Combat Wombat, hello, 93. Gotta take tears while you're at it, yes. Gary, your Twitch broke. You should be at 4,223 days. Alright, you were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... you don't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks can talk about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury Remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. With ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. I should try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, I'm still not sure what the last might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Tea, ginger, lemon. Broken yourself this month? Yeah, let me add you to the list, Rogue. Email's false advertisement. You played it and not once has seen a talking coffee. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway, so tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Thank you for the head pat, Rogue. The Hyde and Gala, the true Edward and Jacob story people want. You still think the music is kind of loud? Is anybody else having a problem with the sound of the music? Because I can turn it down. I think. Actually, don't know if I can. It's a little loud. Should have said something. Is that better? Some of the Lua Ascension challenges are getting really buggy. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there's better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What'd you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. It said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Do you like him? Huh? Alright, Kira. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. This is cool and all, but are we getting to the actual dating sim? I don't think it's a dating sim. I think we're literally just here to listen to people's lives. So it completely successful, but the door didn't open to let you get the mod. You're doing an endurance one, the laser wheel. Water's filling, but no lasers, and the wheel isn't moving. Oh. Welcome? Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We'll never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. What the heck? We get you some chocolate, cinnamon, and milk. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. You're sticking your finger in it. Yes? Oh, nothing. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why'd you put your finger in the drink? It's a very strange question. We're drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, There's a bug in my face. Polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes! We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. Is it because one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet? Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It's very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. Wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Pardon again, our language is extremely your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it, we also struggle with our own language. Earthlings really do need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to communicate more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Never heard about that. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? That system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you want to breed. If you swipe right, it means... So if you don't want to breed, it swipes right if you mean you want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communication with very big letters on the communication platform, and then they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. You said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes? Interesting. And you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Means Tinder, guy, girl, genderless, massive stars. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. This is literally a job I never actually wanted in real life. Coffee, milk. Your order is ready. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone, because we are waiting for someone from this app, and she is an orc, just like you. Look here, first, I am not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you've not answered our question. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I've never used Urukai69 anywhere. Oh. Really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends, or go to a club or something? I don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? I've gathered up until now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you say club, what activities are you talking about? According to the search results...
JR just subscribed for 15 months. If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you don't have me. What am I?
I don't know, Mega, but thank you so much for the resub. Free time, I guess? A secret? I think free time also works. This feels like a customer service job you've ever had, except those customers aren't assholes. There are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Get everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. We tried contacting her. We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. As this has happened before, many times. Sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact.
7 says Cafefe.
Cafefe. Your kind never seeks to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Kira. Thank you for your time, Kira. Thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although, you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then, we are off. Take care on your way. Thank you for the alert, Groovnik. Love how we have milkshake glasses, but don't share the milkshakes. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. Was that an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. Should have been here. What does their date look like? Date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? It might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With a capital T and W. pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. You'd be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared the printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. And get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. Now you hand it over. It's okay, Freya. Here it is. How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. It's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have prime examples standing right in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. It's a tea with spices, so I'm assuming cinnamon and chai. Cinnamon and ginger. Maybe? Don't know. I think you've been on the list, Kirito, but I can double check. At some point. I'll just put you on it, and if it's a duplicate, I'll deal with it later. It has a similar smell. Let's give it a taste. This is weird. I can sense the ingredients are correct, but it tastes different. If that's the case, I probably put the wrong quantities of ingredients in. Which one did you prioritize? Ginger or cinnamon? Cinnamon. Ah, that's the key. Ginger should have been the primary one. Want me to fix the drink for you? It's okay, thank you. Oh my god, it matters which order I put the things in? Of course it does. The main character feels very you. You bet. If the reader knows me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. Having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. You say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. It's so cool. Yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction, short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. I'm just writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I am a writer, and even if I can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did, a lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Kira. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. That's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It's just descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Oh, it involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's all right. Excuse me for interrupting. You said you're a researcher and can't move that far over in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice to meet when someone likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. You already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any farther, but could I ask your business for something? Me and my friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course. Should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we could swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. It's the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, and I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Hey, Dragonbleed. Behaving? Trying. That's crazy flavored through almost 2,000 hours. Kara, I know you said this isn't your type of game, but I think I know another streamer who would love this. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sure there's probably plenty of streamers who would love this. Just to let you know, each drink has a name, and if the name is generic, it's probably incorrect. And yeah, the order does matter. So what's coffee talk about? We are in some sort of alternate universe where fairies and orcs and succubi and all these kinds of creatures exist, and we are an owner of a coffee shop that is only open at night. And they come here and talk about their day. Do you play video games? Not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. What game is this? Also, hello. This game is called Coffee Talk. Vader requested it, and he won the ability to have me play any game that he wanted. So here we are. You can fill your brew pad with endless under free brew mode. Yeah, the followage for Stream Elements has been bugging out for some reason. I don't know how to fix it, so I'll have to look into it this week. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. It's really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Get that look of the artist, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to get back your email first thing tomorrow. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it doesn't bother me. Shall we go now? Sure. Thanks so much. Good luck with your writing. Take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. You know how many people I've suggested this game to? It's not my kind of game, but yeah, this is the kind of game that I would normally like skip through all the conversations. I know that sounds really bad. It is interesting to see like the different styles of characters, and I do like the art style a lot. But yeah, other than that, it kind of just feels like I'm reading a web comic rather than playing a game. Sure, I'll hydrate. So yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me your proper feedback for the draft yet. And if I could see that you were reading it on and off, well, it's kind of good. Seriously, that's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me, but this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Understandable. You found the game when you were depressed and anxious about life and the state of the world, so it calmed you down and gave you a sense of peace. Maybe it just depends on who you are and when you take it up. I could see that. Calming games almost give me anxiety. I think it's the opposite. I could see this being something that a lot of people are interested in, though. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Oh, the irony with the doctor. Not necessarily giving me anxiety. I just feel like I'm waiting for something to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I get that this is the whole game, but part of me is like, it feels like something is supposed to happen. I didn't see the headline on the left, I'm sorry. I only saw the main one. Just read that someone in their pajamas was found decapitated. Oh, jeez. I'll order once again when I'm finished reading this. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you here again. Hi Freya, Akira. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oops, I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Kira. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't don't you just tell her to come meet you here now? Always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That would be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Oh, that's highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finishing the drink first, Aqua? I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Kira. Please, make sure you get enough rest. Oh, calling me out here. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua, yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess? You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get a higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do video calls at least once a week. You have siblings? Of course. We're sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. Also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco, near a parents' house. He's a good kid. I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. Oh, that's nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Bitter. Just the way I love it. What? Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Teller Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. Milk, honey, ginger. You almost got it right. Get one of the mistakes. I guess it's the honey. Should have put the ginger in after the milk. Do you have Game Pass? I do have Game Pass. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Creepo moving closer. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Kira, Who's a pervy old man? I want to... I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? It's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not too loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that's Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Kira. Call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Hey, Freya, I'll come with you. I'm gonna play the new COD Zombies since it's going to be on Game Pass, so you're totally trying for free.
Violet is
Possibly.
raiding with a party of 13.
Violet, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Nutsbro, how are you? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiradahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer, but I do play a lot of variety, hence the coffee talk. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, which apparently is ADHD, but it's fine. So I do get very easily distracted. I do try to keep up with chat and do my best, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Coffee Talk here is a game where you play as a barista in your personal coffee shop that's only open at night, and strange creatures from this world decide to wander in and have conversations with you, and you are just reading through their conversations and making them whatever drinks that they ask for. It's the cat version of Wilford Brimley. I don't know who that is. Sound like a horror game. I don't mean to. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. Just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Kira here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What was about before? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything all right? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned is give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and then I waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. A pizza really helped to smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves... What she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud that she has achieved what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or is forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe. Psst, Kira, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Lyric, love you, Kayla. Gotta raid and run since I have work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Violet. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I will hydrate. Coffee is cursed and the creamer's possessed. The sugar might be demonic. Yes. Can't find another manager. Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? We can do a background check on the manager. If that'll ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he in the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. Just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be all right. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more stuff on her own, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career, it's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She's survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There's a lot of bad people out there, people that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is that really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a little longer? Take all the time you need. Hello, Prince Harry, how are you? Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salash Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Jeez. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. You need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looks like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Kira was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. No, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Kira for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... you remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay? Remember, it has tea and ginger. Yeah, I get that. Tea, ginger, and mint. Buffer is killing you. Yay, ads. Is this it? No, is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. My pardon for the mistake. It's literally tea, ginger, and a random ingredient. Please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of homework thanks to you. Welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. Peaceful night then. That means... That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. Might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know? He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Kira was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear. It's quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know. It's not that original. My target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. It's just that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. Sounds interesting and highly ambitious. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? She is, as if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Kira said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a novel pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make a mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I don't think I know how to make anything anymore. Somebody keeps getting mad at me. Cafe latte is that. A ginger latte is probably coffee, milk, ginger. Milk, ginger, coffee. But you need more ginger. It's not bad, it's just my personal taste. Just wondering if the other two should be swapped. By the way, how are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? I'm not crazy, it's only the money. Done as in I finished the job. Spent the last few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. Oh, so you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No, taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How'd you guys meet? You don't mind me asking. Yeah, apparently this elf is in love with a succubus, but apparently succubus and elves are not supposed to be together, so they're trying to figure out how to maneuver having a relationship, even though both their families disagree. The succubus family thinks that she's going to be treated poorly and looked down upon like a servant, and his family thinks that even if they live a nice long life together, that the elf is still gonna outlive her, and blah 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 blah. That kind of Romeo Juliet type relationship. Looks arrogant. He actually doesn't seem like a prick. He just looks like a prick. Just I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a better player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay, let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept bothering her. I mean, I was pretty. active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of holy. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. It's one hell of a story, I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How's she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was a male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us that the reason behind the fight about your family stuff, and that this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family, or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance and everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be an artist. Loved drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable, unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? Wanna know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about her kind as ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. It's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Couldn't help but overhearing your story. I assume the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? She's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack. But we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. Be with her no matter what whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it'll die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work, because life is full of storms, and marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Oh, that's deep. Well, we'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured, emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. Shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Kira. And Freya. Bye. I should hydrate. You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? Sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna play the whole game if you really dislike it so much. I didn't expect you to get frustrated. No, I'll play it until Joe gets online anyway. I'm just waiting for him. Reject racism, embrace hating everyone equally. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space, might be only a few decades away. WHO vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey Kira, I'd like to order again, the usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do. Tea. Ginger. Milk. Try this. Thank you. Tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. Of course it's not. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken both of them if I were sober. Couple? Really? You were trashed. Hide. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, you were not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, so I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible that they may have ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money in the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. Might be an annoying asshole, but at least he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. I think he's just supposed to be a very pretty male, Jorak. He's a vampire. They don't age, and he's literally been a model for the last 30 years. Yeah, you wish Gala's name was Jekyll. Yeah, I know. Would have been funnier, but Gala here is a werewolf, so... It's going good, Kempo. How are you? So the next morning, I offered him as a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It's late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright, forgive me for asking. I don't mind you telling the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life, thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Kira, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Could you make me a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Okay, a tea-based drink. Ginger makes things warm. Mint makes things cool. Cinnamon also makes things warm. Tea-based drink. Good enough. Hello, Fiora. It's nice to meet you. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Really? What about me? Just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up on girls young enough to be your granddaughter? It won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know? You look tired. Freya, hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Kira my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. It's good to hear. But I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. Say that? Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for the job. As someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough, whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people really talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me, we rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Ew. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde, you've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh, holy, that's for a promotion, man. Keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, right? Of course. But what I can get at the moment is more than enough for me right now, and I still get raises when I'm doing this job. Really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. Alright, I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Safe trip. See you around, Kira. Freya? See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how'd you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? All right then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make the jump from, what should I say, a very physical job to medic? He's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. Only thing he was confident in was his strength. So, he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. It was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it was the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all of that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, this weirdo. I should hydrate. Weirdo? You mean best character? No, he's a weirdo. Good evening, everyone. Boy, good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're glad to see you too, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name we sure have on Earth. Please call us Neil. Like Armstrong? Except he drinks liquids through his finger. Neil, yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Well, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we've learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration. So it was Armstrong. Oh, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. Come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More? Much more? More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like that? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Remy Gendrew album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really...
Flavor says, Kira, help. I've contracted an extremely fatal illness. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's called sleepy. Wait, I made that joke before.
It's okay to sleep, Flavored. Why not be in Seattle? It's nice here. I've never been. This place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. We doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I don't know how to accomplish this. A cup of anything is ready for you. What the interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy, you're an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date all the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow, turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. And chocolate is already a thing. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go farther. If you got a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does that mean you're willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Whoa, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time, so even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. We have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay, so how can we become your boyfriend? You would start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker, says Hyde. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something that you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure? All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about condoms. How does your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? Pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not have to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, not so sure about that. especially the mental part. We did our research. We tried it on a testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. Will you now proceed with your mission for this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye! Take care on your way, sir. Astronaut guy is just you when you first got here, not knowing how many sex jokes you kept saying. A galaxy far, far away, and possibly a loud Star Wars intro. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I just need a couple more minutes and then I will be back and we'll continue playing the game. Hold on, people. about that. I totally didn't just make myself some pasta. I did not technically eat a proper meal today. So, I've had yogurt and granola, 2 bananas, and some peanut butter and fluff, and some desserts. So, like, I needed an actual meal, so I made it's kind of like cup of noodles, but it's better. So, the torches, volunteer calls for aid. Strangely intriguing for what is not more than a visual novel. It is beautifully drawn. I think the art style is really pretty. I like the very drastic different looks of the characters. This is just something I would probably listen to someone else play rather than play myself, because it doesn't, with me being as nice as I possibly can phrase this, it doesn't feel like a game. I think I said this earlier. It kind of just feels like I'm interacting with an interactive webcomic. It just feels like an interactive webcomic, which doesn't mean bad. It just means not what I was thinking it would be. Sensation. Hide all the candy. I'm not eating everyone's candy. That was something, indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. Game developer work? Oh, I dread to think how that went. It's pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? Just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then, but her boyfriend did come in a few days ago. Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point where Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or annoys him. Don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon. Only for a week or so. I'll be back sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. You for one, like listening to you play it. See, I can understand it from that perspective, and I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm gonna take a moment to eat what is probably extremely hot noodles. They are extremely hot. I have to wait. You're too hot to eat. September 30th, 2020. You're very much in the midst of lockdowns at that point. Maybe I have to take one good bite. It's so hot, but I want the food. Very chill and great to listen to you while you mow down bad guys with an LMG. So yummy. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars, almost thought it said cat ears, it says cars face. Dwarven-made cars face challenges against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Welcome. Ooh. Mr. Men in dark purple over here, which I'm assuming is supposed to be black, even though your glasses are black. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE, FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. You seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. What should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We are not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, he's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's, a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? It's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Look at us not letting out any slips of information here. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? You shall not have Neil. Meat bag. It's like the Men in Black the game. So Freya and Neil did the horizontal Roomba? No. Freya's not interested in doing that with anyone she's not in a solid relationship with, and she said that she would be willing to go on a date with that guy, but nothing past that. Very chill and great to listen to while you commit fire-based crimes against humanity. Good evening, Kira. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? She seems like the one that would be like just extremely super shy. Nah, you go first. Okay, can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea and mint. Drink's ready. So more of my thoughts now. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. It's warm but very refreshing. No Moroccan is often associated with tea. No wonder. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tetarik. The heck is a Tetarik? Do I have that? I have the Jetubrik. The frick is a Tetarik? Pressing matters aside, how has your day been, Kira? Good. Overall, Tetarik sounds Arabic. Yeah, but I don't know how to make that. I am gonna guess that Tetarik has something to do with tea. Would you like the answer? That's entirely up to you, Vader. This is your game you want me to play. You know, or I could just tell this lady that I don't know how to do it. Drink mixing was the only actual gameplay mechanic, it seems. Yeah. First 2 RT. That's what I was kind of thinking. Is there anything wrong? No, it's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Tastes like the tatarak you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where'd you learn to make it? Traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from the videos on the internet. Is it a dating sim? No. It's a coffee barista simulator where you listen to people's stories. Cute thinking face. It's like the pouting face is adorable. Similar to another game you've heard about but haven't played yourself, the main character is a bartender in a dystopian cyberpunk world. Basically a bartender in a quiet pub. Oh well, because you totally asked that work lady on a date. So far we have 3 couples in the game. Yes, but it's not a game. It's not a dating sim, which is weird. It's just, I'm just listening in on people's lives and hoping that I don't fuck up their coffees. Or milk, because there was a shape-shifting cat lady that just wanted milk. Nothing in it, just 3 things of milk. Just checking in, you're off to bed, you start work back up tomorrow after being off for the summer. Oh, well, I hope work is good to you. Running a virtual coffee shop and streaming, so 2 jobs at once, basically. How are things going in the office? As usual, tiring, but thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. Glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this, only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure that won't be easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family and get some rest. We all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that, for guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going so much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year. Oh yeah, as if that isn't PAX East and PAX West. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast, before they give up your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't even need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry and senior journalists. I know. I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. DMX, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. So this game is about doing what a bartender knows best, gathering information, because every movie there's one bartender who knows all the gossip around town. Basically, and there's already an illegal alien, literally an alien from outer space, and the FBI showed up, or some sort of like Men in Black looking thing, and we're like, no sir, we surely haven't seen a man in a spacesuit. Isn't that weird? Don't you think someone who's trying to hide would not be in a crazy looking spacesuit? Mm-hmm. And they're like, oh, maybe we are just following around nonsensical, information here. Bunch of red herrings. Why would someone trying to hide in plain sight be in a spacesuit? The original MechWarrior PC game came out in 1989. Has a bar as a place you go to get information, also hire pilots, and most of the information to progress the main story. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. Can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Huh? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with the exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay, good. Now, what are we gonna do to show the game? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh, welcome back, Miss Neko. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Kira. Hi, what's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. A concert soon? Don't tell anyone, it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Coachella. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say those announced this late are... backups? Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Only makes it cool. Cinnamon makes it sweet. Honey also makes it sweet. That at least makes it cool. Cinnamon honey chocolate. Good enough. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. I'm seeing Aqua and Myrtle, just the two parts of Kira fighting. Honestly, though. I actually think Aqua is probably my favorite character that's popped up. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we can just not limit ourselves to this place. Now you're causing another ruckus. I'm sorry, Kira. Didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What do you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate milk with ginger. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. Chocolate, milk, ginger. Your drink is ready. My, this is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad, yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, if you were afraid of how my fans would treat me, now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're too young to understand. Then make me understand. This is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. You learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It'll take time for me to learn, but I am learning, or, you know... I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I'd need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at a hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Just realized you and Aqua have pretty much the same hairstyle, too. Should do audiobooks. Hello, Reaper Shadow. I don't think I have enough varying voices to even attempt audiobooks, as much as it sounds like it would be fun, but... You love this game so much, Netsky. I could see why it's popular amongst people that enjoy this type of game. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat a little bit more of my noodles. I did not have proper food today, I'm so sorry. I guess I have the same hair as Aqua, that's funny. Except mine's all blue. It's pink and purple right now. Yes, the avatar is inaccurate. My hair is pink and purple. Getting the same color as the avatar's hair is surprisingly difficult, even though it is my preferred color. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear the argument, Mortal? Oh, of course I've heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focused on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Kayla breaking the immersion with non-cup dishware. I can't believe you. Non-cup dishware? I know. I'm using a, what's this called? Pyrex. I'm using a Pyrex bowl as my bowl with a fork to eat my pasta. Well, I say pasta, but it's basically a cup of noodles, and then I just drink the broth at the end.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malkiorm. How are you? Punch blast me. I know, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. And if I don't eat now, it's gonna be super late when I start. Been better, been worse. Oh, one of those days. Should hydrate. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Been a while, but what's going on lately? I got diagnosed with ADHD, so that's fun. I'm hoping to start Ritalin this upcoming week and find out how that goes. It all just depends on my blood pressure. Yeah. She caught the big sound. How much is that offer worth? What? I don't know how to answer that question. I will do the best that I can to make you happy. Anything that's within something I'm capable of doing. This isn't like cup of noodles, it's way better. And I'm like, you're right, it is. And now I'm mad at him. Oh boy, 2 homemade chickens. I'm actually gonna pour myself some water while I'm taking a quick breather from talking for 4 hours. Well, almost 4 hours. I already took a bathroom break and made noodles. There's not much left in this gallon. Oh, it's almost a full cup. Alright, I'm almost done with the noodles. I feel like that's better than continuously stopping between random things and breaking the immersion. So let me just finish. It's yummy, yummy food. What kind is it? Ichiban, I think it says on the package. I don't know. Edric told me to buy it while I was in Canada, and I did. And it was really yummy. How long stream tonight? It's a good question. Till I feel tired. At least 2 or 3 a.m. Maybe longer. Greatest crime is the era of the disappearance of the dollar menu. Yep. mouthful of liquid was a little too salty. Oh no! I dropped a piece of noodle. That's unfortunate. Get that before Sana comes over here and thinks it's for her. Only a tiny little bit, but. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, instant ramen can be 10 times better with a tablespoon of peanut butter and a dash of fish sauce and a touch of ponzu. What is ponzu? Hey, Dragonblade. It's going well. How are you? I don't know what ponzu is. I already eat enough peanut butter. Bad. No one should let me buy peanut butter because I will sit there and eat an entire thing of it in a week if I am unsupervised. It's a citrus-based sauce. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that with ramen. Ponzu is what you have for lunch in early time. Hungry said hello to you before, and the time just skipped for some reason. Oh. I'm pretty sure you said hi earlier in the stream, and then you had to do work, but just saying hi again, I guess. Alright, sometimes you don't even realize what you're capable of doing. By the way, you wanna head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Kira, we're leaving. We have a good time. Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. It's Saturday today, no work? No work? That was yesterday. My days are blending together. I'm sorry. I hope you've had a good one, though. It's like 3:30 p.m. Shows you how much I know. The afternoon shift was yesterday. So not my days blend together, okay? It's just one big long day for me because I sleep at weird times anyway, so all the days are just one big long day. Guess that's all for Oh, welcome back, Mr. Hendry. You all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Yeah. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she's all right. I hope she's all right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why'd you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was just a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It's before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche. They love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the industry? They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home, too. Gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Kira. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. Maybe Hendry needed to borrow that laser toy for a bankout, right, Darkblade? Since time skipped, he missed lunch. Oh no. Petition for Kira to give Neil the weirdest voice she possibly can. I can try to give actual voices to the characters, but I just feel like it's gonna come out sounding silly. October 1st. October, one of my favorite months. It's called the Halloween stuff are out. They already started putting Halloween stuff out at the pet stores. I want to Halloweenify some of my reptile tanks and my fish tank. I know it sounds silly, but I want to. Jesus, how long is this game? Well, I looked it up. Apparently, if you stick to the main story, it's like 4.5 hours. I don't know what it means by sticking to the main story. But if you do all the side stuff, it's like 8 hours. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform. Gail, Nyman, and Maruki Harumaki to collaborate for new IP. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. See, it just sounds funny. Like, I can't... why would I do that the entire time he's talking? What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? That is his voice. Tell me it's not! Like, looking at his character, there's no way that's not. Really wasn't Neil Gaiman. Perfection. You want me to keep it up? Shy hand gestures. What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. You're the one that opened this door. No, 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 no. You all opened this door because you said I should do book read-alongs and whatnot. But, like, Flavor did it. Flavor said I should give the most ridiculous voice to this character, which is not wrong, but there's a skull and a nebula inside the spacesuit. Why would you make it sound like a robot? Maybe not like robotic, but like creepy, weird alien voice. It backfired on you? It did. Because it's funny. He's like a very weird, inept, like, character. It's supposed to be an alien. So, I don't know. I just want to read it normal, but now I feel like I have to do the voice. It's so awkward. So, using opposing inflection in the wrong volume at the wrong time. Yeah, okay, I'm not that smart though. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. Like, I don't know. How would you... Listen to that text sound effect. That matches perfectly with Kira's voice. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it's not enough. If you disagree, I will find you a newbie fed slightly expired cheese wheels for the rest of your existence. Oh my god, that sounds dangerous. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them from here. Made us think. I can't, this sounds so silly. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Embrace the silly. Sounds like a good strategy. He's just a... No! Okay, so he's literally from outer space and it sounds like they go to multiple planets just to breed. So he's literally just trying to have babies and he doesn't know how to have babies with Earthlings because the mating ritual is so complicated. A certain Sardinian cheese you only learned about recently just came to mind. I don't even know what that is. Is it made of sardines? Because that sounds gross. Hold on a second. I think it's making phlegm happen trying to do that voice. Big Mag, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Should do a Kirk accent. I haven't listened to that character in a long time to be able to do that, so... Sorry. So I asked you to allow us to work here because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Now, it's basically taking a dramatic pause every other word. Oddest time and breathe heavy. Let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. Breathe heavy and oddest time. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. Is there even his actual form? Is this just a form they decided to take because of the image they were exposed to? The name is similar. Supposedly they don't really use names. Yeah. Yeah, this is just an image that they saw when they first arrived here. So that's the image that they took for their body. And then their name is Neil, but that's only because of Neil Armstrong. They didn't specifically say Armstrong, but they said the fascination with someone named Neil that did exploration in outer space. Don't know why I said his at the start. I should hydrate. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer. Understood? There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How will we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. For something with poor communication, the pointer fingers tapping together is prettily subtly nervous. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all I can... Nope. That's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. You suppose Degrassi could also make sense with the explanation they gave as to why Neil to refer to themselves? Neil deGrasse. True. But it will make you look more legit for the job.
This is the immigration department. We need to speak to you about your new employee.
That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right, then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. How is Joe doing? Good. He's just had a long day at work, so he doesn't think he's gonna game tonight. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Kira, what's going on here? Ooh, Dragonblade's being a troll. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. Dragonblade is being a troll. You do have to watch an advertisement early. I know, advertisements, bane of everyone's existence. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for watching them. It really makes a difference, and I would not be capable of staying afloat on stream if it weren't for the people that put up with the ads. So thank you very much for putting up with them. It's only a few minutes early, and I really appreciate it. But if you are sick of them, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list. I don't know how else to help you, though. I'm sorry. We are now Neil. Is always a troll. You are always a troll, Dragonblade. Hey, Kira, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. You just had an ad. I'm sorry, Jogger. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it was the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? Whoop. Ruler of Discord, thank you so much for gifting Jogger a sub. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, man. We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. This is so hard and so silly sounding. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade? What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there is anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? She found out? Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. So in other words, Neil is here to serve and observe. Otherworldly favor? Right. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? The elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that was my reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well? If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. I don't know if I can keep up with this. Instead of Neil, he should be called Laika, and if you get that joke, go sit in the corner. I don't, but that's okay. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything? I trust you with the decision. Anything. Girl always gets the same shit every time. You really want anything, my dear? Calming darkness, Italian delight, caffeine boost dominated by milk. Full sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Is the first dog in space you recall is all that comes to mind. Here's your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think, now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, sounds doable, even with the caffeine infusion, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya, we have learned exclusively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It's just Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We're glad to hear that, then. It was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Language will keep changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. Do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I do not need to write that much. That's pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think about 15,000 words. It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Something sweet would have worked. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. A good writer should roll 40 to 60,000 words a day. This is her first ever novel. She's used to just writing short stories for the newspaper. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If only we judged writers by their ability to write large number of words. Neil is just wholesome, or people need to be like Neil. No. I think we would be in trouble if more people were like Neil. By their ability to write the large number, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. It's pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Huh. It didn't sound like you at all, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. You need flavor, but she seems excited. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee, ginger. Not bad, thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with customers here. I can see that. Still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. I have asked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. That's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but I will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... You guys are totally dating. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he was doing to the breed here. Where is Kira? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oh, okay. It's not, they're not a stalker. Please let me take a breath. Here, please, drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It's all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here, anyway? We started to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for our break anyway, so here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Kira. It's nothing, really. But do you really think that one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we don't want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the place a little more, something more. This coffee shop is good, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella? Good luck with that. What? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there may be many breedings happening at Coachella, which is why that is our next target. Well, you're not wrong, but didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That's what we need to study in Coachella. I'm pulling it all the way to the side and I still need to move my avatar. After that, we'll be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I wouldn't say this, but the hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you've been here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. What is this? Oh, it's so I can go back to that. What is this? Just didn't even notice those buttons before. Victim green girl would be inept to the stalking thing. Hello, Scooby-Doo. Let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let's return to our spot behind the bar. Okay, cool. I can bring up my avatar again. Our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing here? Together. It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? We just wanted to hang out and talk about our work. We both are working the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. Don't have much experience in the game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly. She arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But wait, if you wanted to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. So you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip up of the tongue, okay? Sorry. How'd you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like saying it was written down anywhere. We just know. back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game. In Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Ugh. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. I'm surely removed some of the weight from my chest, just to replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done. I'm not done with my book, I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. I hear that, Freya, but please be more confident. I'm starting to doubt myself. I've read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of your stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? You put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Aqua is Kira. I know Aqua is Kira. Okay, I already pointed that out earlier. I was like, Aqua's my favorite character. Because it's literally me. Although it's a little bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight, and no one outside the office knows about it, and those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. Thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I really don't work on them, not directly. What do you work on? A secret project? I'll tell you under Friendier. Okay. I like that. Friendier. I need to steal that. Clickbait YouTube title. They've added me into a video game. I feel like I can voice her more accurately when I actually try than all of the other characters, because it's literally just me. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. Need to be able to prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. All of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping, and so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There are only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined the company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Myrtle needs to bring Freya on as a writer for Secret Project. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. You can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and the day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? All right. Ooh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Marcella, spicy. Aw, poop. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. I like that she squishes when she walks. Okay, see you folks. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. Gotta finish this draft first. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Friday, October 2nd. Wait, what? That was a work day? Yep. New, healthier, Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game, Rising Hell, blamed for violence in school. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Need to work at that coffee shop. Fuck this itch. Fuck this IT shit. Welcome. Just realized she's been playing this for almost 5 hours. Yup. Good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are? That's new. Kind of want to be a bartender as you love drinks and you want to make them, but your turbo autisms is no bad idea. His name is Baileys. Yes, and he's an elf in love with a succubus, but his family doesn't agree and her family feels like she's going to be treated as less than. He's willing to give up his family for her, but she's not willing to let him do that because she thinks he's going to regret it in the future. I will hydrate more. The Baileys logo. I do think he's a little based around the alcohol. Barista and bartender are not the same though. A little different environment. Freya's not here. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers' gatherings, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said there were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. So he's an elf redhead named after Irish cream. Yes. I wonder if the Baileys logo in Sandarin or Quenya. They're probably talking about work, either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers is always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you don't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. There you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Kara, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man, I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. That's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder, what should I ask next? Oh boy, she looks like shit. Definitely got the flowing script of Token Elf languages. Hello, everyone. Are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Give the girl what she wants. I don't want to do this. You really need to have rest, Freya. Just give me the damn espresso! Hey. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of advice. But that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to the coffee. It might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious, then. I guess you should. It's gonna be your succubus girlfriend? Oh, it is! Look who it is. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Say Bailey's. How? You first. No, you first. You first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Kira. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Oh, frick. I don't know how to make that, ma'am. That is not in my brew pad. Gingerbread coffee. Well, it's definitely supposed to have coffee. Just realized Lotus Idris is in 11 days. It's not ex-girlfriend. They're still trying to date, but his family doesn't believe that they should be together, and she doesn't want him to leave his family for her, and yada, yada, yada. So, coffee. What else is in bread? Milk? Ginger latte. Gingerbread coffee. I don't have coffee, milk, ginger, do I? Coffee, milk, ginger is the Spanish Sahara. So I don't think it's milk. Under the coffees, we don't have anything with cinnamon. So, coffee. Ginger. And cinnamon. Hey, there we go. Grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? Not taking any new jobs at the moment? Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? It's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. Kinda did. Paid me on time, at least. The pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. What problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Kira, who's standing in front of us. Not even Kira. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How could you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. Haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about it. Pride, maybe? Tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find a solution for everyone anyway? Elise, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her personal life that much. Professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see? I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. Put on a lot of masks, just hide the feeling I was going through. Sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. Must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. How does he make you feel? Like a fool. What? Said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. It's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubted. Opposites attract, but similarities breed contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you? Yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? And what did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. He made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family, and I know that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like an easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast amongst other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time. You won't have to have the perfect health and perfect life. That's elven privilege. It's not perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. You made me a better person, so you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Lua, Baileys, I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Do you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. They'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about me first? It'll be alright. Well, never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. We can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? Had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend away until Sunday night. Are you roommates with... She's gotta be roommates with one of the other two that shows up here. You thinking it's Aqua? It's not Neil. It's either Aqua or, Myrtle. Faye's on our side, it seems. And Kira, yes, we're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Drink a little water. All I've been doing is reading, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the game that Vader was having me play, Hybrid. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? I'll find the devs and make it slow. Neil has outright stated that he doesn't even live anywhere nearby, something about many miles away. Yeah. That's cold. What? It's not like that, it's just that... Yeah, that was cold.
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 35 months. Oshi getting horny in game 2.
No, thank you for the resub, Archon. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that we'll be able to reach the 600 subs this month. I don't see it happening, but that is my goal. And I am willing to make some deals with people to get us to that number because that's what I need to pay my bills. So if we're able to reach that number and any other money that I make this month can go to funding the fact that I have to fix the car. Oh, speaking of which, the car came back and one of the pistons is misfiring. So it's not the transmission, but it is still a pretty expensive job. It's going to be about $500 plus they think the brakes are also floating. So that might be another $500 if Joe doesn't have his brother work on the car. So still could be looking at pretty expensive. But they're replacing a sensor to make sure that it's not, or I don't know, to check things, but we have to wait until Monday for the sensor. So it's not as bad as I thought, but it's not good. So I will be posting a bunch of collectibles and stuff that I have to sell and doing that, but yeah. I don't necessarily want to do a subathon, but I want to find a way to offer more things for people that are financially supporting me, so that's the goal. Car's been out of commission because of brakes for a good while. That sucks. Freya was saying, yeah, it's cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. Can't tell you how I feel until it's done, and I don't... Hi. This is a boss fight? Shit. Guess we have to get his stuff. Oh. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like that like a normal customer. Trust me, he just has his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Okay, so I have tested a couple of things for him. It won't even let me open that. Shit. So it's tea. Ginger. We never tested the other ingredients. Shit. I don't remember what I've tested.
Hypergreed says, brah, I will give you Wolfbane if you don't
Honey
calm
tea.
TF down.
I think that's it. Oh, it's ginger. Tea, ginger, and lemon. Ginger lemon tea. I think I messed up. What the hell, is that really him? After seeing his reaction to the drink, 100%. Whoever it is. This place survived, thankfully yes, but I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. Need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. Jet. Good evening, Freya. Oh, hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours last night. I've slept for 6 hours this week. It's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I'll rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan now? Now, as in right this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. After that, I'll continue writing. Freya, well, do you know where the bathroom is? No, he's looking for very specific ingredients, Stormhawk. I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drinks. That's so weird, coming from a coffee shop owner. I know, you've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming right now, so don't you worry about me. What the... Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. The hell was he thinking coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager, huh? Before we continue, Kira, a cafe latte, please. I don't know what cafe lattes is. Coffee, milk. How'd he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let them in, and still my father. Things were nice at first, then my manager came, and I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. Still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowd. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience for my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this. Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was a press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, pre-show one was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There was almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. Totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of my dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for VIPs and artists he manages. It's at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. Not so sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think you should do that. Nope. But I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. Have you? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good, then. It's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a step too far. Well, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, meow. What the hell? Oh, no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Kira, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Ow. So he pours it on the counter. Dad, please hold on. Can someone help me call an ambulance, please? Okay, let me call them. Thank you. Where are they? On their way, hang on, Pops. Just taking forever. There they are. Finally, we're going. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place? At least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right, it's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Get this dude some milk. It's okay, I'm just as old as you are, Flavored. Yippee! Be all together. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Looks like it was good that her dad needed to go to the hospital. Look at that dude. That looks like he's got bit on the tushy. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? Not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? Requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time.
P1's a duck asked me, what's the best pizza topping and why is it pineapple? Pineapple is the best topping because it adds a sweet twist to the savory, making each bite an adventure, plus it pairs perfectly with ham.
And you're out, oh, because of the pizza topping? Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. It's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Kira, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. As toppings are mushrooms, pepperoni, and olives. I don't like olives. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. It's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no.
Why is pineapple the worst pizza topping and what should be the punishment for using it? Pineapple on pizza is like putting a goldfish on a skateboard. Just wrong. Punishment. A lifetime of watching Edric slap his microwave.
Terrible. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was, and some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row, as if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise? Shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise? Honestly, pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Have any updates? About the last 2 days of chaos? Or the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks at the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew, I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? It would seem like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but you wouldn't be able to walk in it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? It's milk chocolate. It's just 3 chocolates. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, but we arrived just a little too late. What happened? He didn't get help fast enough. Some of the damage might be permanent. Oh no. He might never be able to walk properly again. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit, so I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see that his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene, they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Oh, how did it all connect up? Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one, and you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing, and I was the topic of discussion. Oh. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still more experienced than me, and he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it from here it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough of fresh air for one day. I'm gonna go back to the hospital now. Thanks for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Kara. Only known Neil for 5 hours and rounding up 30 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'll rocket the earth towards the sun. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. I do need to hydrate. Do you know how much longer this game is supposed to be from where I'm at, Vader? Another few hours. Okay, few is a very relative term here. Do you know exactly how much longer I'm looking at? Because if we're only looking at 2 hours, then I'm just gonna power through tonight. I'm just like curious. Well, no, it said if you stick to the main story, it's only supposed to be 4 hours. So, like, 4.5 hours. So I don't understand what they're considering the main story. I don't even know how to stick to the main story. Was I doing subquests? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I just not supposed to give people coffee and that's the main story? Like, I don't know. I'm about to finish the tutorial. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay. No, I don't know exactly. You're roughly 70% of the way through, but you need a refresher. Alright, I'm gonna keep pushing, see if we can get this all done in one stream. No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay, then see you. I might have to keep the window open, though. There's like 14 days in the game. Well, we started on the 22nd. Leave us as well. I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get a lot done today. Won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Pleasure was mine. Now, you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Weeks later. Oh, that's not helpful. If it's about 14 days, 2 weeks later would be the end of it. I think this is right about the time she'd be finishing her novel, though. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Ah, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it! Oh, we're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh, my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say something between ecstatically and... rapturously. I don't know that word. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said, but at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Neil, what did you do? See Love Sends Ion right now. Oh god, Neil, that's it. I'm rocking it first. I think Neil spread some diseases around. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it with feedback sessions every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course, they are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. Had a lot of new customers lately. Some old timers, of course. Heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought some gifts back. Didn't get anything for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow, that event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us. So where'd you guys go after that? We ended up at Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah, I helped her out with her booth a bit. At her booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. It's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Can't believe the world is on fire for working in a supermarket. It was the world we live in. What the boing is up with everyone going to Coachella? Yep. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on, so soon? You're here for hours before you arrived. We need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Kira. See you around. If those two aren't dating, I'll throw hands. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easier to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No. I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. We'll hydrate. I have more water in my cup. I had a teeny tiny bit left in there, so that's gonna have to do, but I'll go get another gallon. This late at night? Yeah, she's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are you two doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Whoa, congrats! I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal with her office. She definitely earns more than me. Well, that's not saying much, Baileys. Hey, you shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Supermarket Simulator is literally just working in a supermarket. A lot of us doing this in reality, and everyone wants to play this game. It's different when it's a game. It's totally different, but I get it. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and Kira have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. Hey Kira. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving part. As you've heard. We're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. It also means that we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. Question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How'd it go? Man, her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa didn't let you eat. At least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It's a good start. It's definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna go watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She works on the game. Really? Oh, well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. Probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Kira. Enjoy the movie. There you go. I'm so happy for them. Still got a long way to go, but probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. Has enough drama. Huh. That's one way to put it. Depending on the movie, have you seen Wolverine Origins? I believe so. It's an older movie. Anyways, what's that look for? Haven't told me about any of your other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played a important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Good morning, Savant. Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. Last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Cute. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. He's only staying for a while before returning to LA. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil. The only news about them is the two postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at her recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She lost her manager but is now working with another manager and label. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well, and she still visits regularly, now working as a freelance something. It was behind my head. Everyone should strive to be Neil. No. Neil is crazy. And only thinks about breeding, but doesn't know how. Maybe I'm Neil. I'm just kidding. I think you beat the game. I did. Did beat the game. Welcome. Hello, Kira. Good evening, sir. We met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. Neil? What? Wait. No way! Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. Learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Why do you look like a combination of Hyde and Gala? Learned a lot about people and how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your second visit here. Was he bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involves you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Beaten the main story of the game, yet you haven't seen everything yet. Neil has gone through his training arc. Now for the other 5 endings? No. This is to explain the multiple endings, all depending on if you gave people good drinks.
Simreko IRL is raiding with a party of 2.
Simreko, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Bloodborne. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer, but I do play a lot of variety, hence the coffee talk. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I am very easily distracted, so please bear with me. Guess it depends on how badly you mess up their drinks. Imagine if I just sit here and gave everybody the wrong drink the entire time. How many people would I turn away? Certainly a game. Yeah. It was something. This is not my kind of game. This isn't something I would never pick up for myself, but I think the art style is pretty, and I mean, maybe I would listen to somebody else play this in the background, but other than that, I don't know. It's not for me. Main character is kind of like one of those SCP containment breaches, multiple timeline shenanigans. Sure seems like it. Bloodborne was great, just got into streaming and was playing around with the buttons. Nice, Sumreko. I'm glad it seemed good. Should have given Gala an espresso when he came in raging. That's up to you, Vader. It is your winning, and I am willing to play it. It's just not something that I would pick up on my own. Yes, Melchior. Are you planning to end? No. As much as I should, probably, because it's been almost 6 hours, I'm gonna go play Warframe for a little bit, just because I have not been streaming enough lately. What soundtrack you're listening to tomorrow? Oh, for this game. Looks like a good game for relaxing. Sure, I could see that. If I could do something for you. Yes! Is there something I can do for you? I have something I would like you to try reading on stream. Okay. No, that's fine. I was only going to go to Warframe because I don't really have much else to do right now, but I can put myself in the just chatting category and read something on stream. That's fine. I do need to get another water, though, if I'm going to keep reading, because my mouth is drying out. So let me throw up the Be Right Back screen for a quick moment. You can send me whatever it is that you want me to read, and give me a moment to go grab a bit more water, because it's been 6 hours of, like, almost nonstop talking.
Mega Kunderthunt JR says Joe. You are needed. Kira is thirsty.
First of all, I was not nervous during the beginning. I was bored. Still kind of bored towards the end, but I was trying to liven up my voice a bit because I figured it was probably showing through. I wasn't feeling anxious or nervous for the first half of stream. Just bored. It's not my type of game to just sit there and read out stuff, so it's very weird for me.
Flavor says speaking of Warframe, I can't believe Digital Extremes took inspiration from the Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion's version of the Flame Atronach when designing Ember's heirloom skin. Pop Ghost.
I am gonna pop onto Warframe just for a moment. I'm gonna read whatever it is that Malcure wants me to read. I just want to pop onto Warframe to invite someone to clan. Real quick.
Tano, hurry!
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Inbox messages? For what? Barrow-Katir. Oh, that's because it is Friday and Saturday. Alright, let me go visit Barrow real quick. I'll have to admit I was surprised you read all the text out loud. Hope your voice doesn't hurt. Thought you'd have more just reacted to the story and characters while playing. I mean... My mouth is a little dry, but I wouldn't say it hurts. I'm kind of used to talking all stream anyway. I'm always reading what you guys have to say out loud. That being said, I don't know. It's just... I don't know how I would just react to the story. It really wasn't... I would have only been talking like every 20 minutes. And everybody reads at different paces, so I felt like this was the best way to keep everyone understanding of what was going to happen. And a lot of people like to lurk, so what they would only be hearing my reactions. Like, this really wouldn't make for very good content. Let me pop down to see what Barrow has real quick. Oh boy, Larunda. Been a busy relay lately. Should hydrate more. Hello, Aurelius. Don't forget to claim the Discord 200k. Yes. Gary, need an opinion. What weapon would you suggest I grab about 45 days from now? Zenistar or Sigma and Octantis? Honestly, I like both of them. If you have the Chroma Deluxe Collection, I'd say the Zenistar, because there's a cool skin that makes that weapon look huge. Otherwise, the Sigma and Octantis is actually pretty fun. Then again, you're no streamer. Yeah, it's just something, you know, you have to consider. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they mentioned that there is going to be a special round of Tenogen specifically for 1999 themed stuff. And I did a sketch last night. It is a very rough sketch. Very, very rough. But I am tempted to try and push that out in time.
My latest collection of choice
I'll be taking that.
Is now available for viewing.
Nothing else should be new.
Greetings. Next time I'll have something.
I made Tamagotchi inspired Warframe 1999 earrings. I mean to do 2 of those. I meant 1. It's not Dunkaroo stuff. You don't want it.
See you out there, Tenno.
Well, hello, Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
It's very, very sketch. Like, it's very, very sketchy. I drew it in a matter of a few moments. It was not something super crazy. I will just send it to myself and you guys can see. It's just a preliminary idea. You babysat Tamagotchis for your brother when they were at school. I finally learned how to put them on pause, except the problem is when you have them on pause, you don't know that they run out of battery. And I lost a 12 generation Tamagotchi to battery death because I was at school. Do you know how sad I was? I cried. I'm still sad. 12 generations. You know how long that is? Months. Months of growing these Tamagotchis. 12th generation. I was very upset. The heck is a Tamagotchi? You might be too young. It's a oval-shaped electronic pet that you can, it's on a keychain, and you bring it around with you, and you can feed it, and clean up its poop, and play games with it, and try to keep it alive, and then you can go and get it a mate, and make a baby, and then take care of that baby, and if you don't take care of it, it dies and goes away, and it's fun. I had a Pikachu version of one. I also had a Neo something. Not Neopet. I know what a Neopet is. This was a Neo Baby, I think it's called. Has nothing to do with Neopets. It's more like a Tamagotchi, but it was a literal baby inside it, so. But yeah, so sorry for the fact that it's on a white screen, but like this is what I came up with for a sketch. Obviously, it's gonna be like tiny earring sized, but I kind of feel that it gives like the whole Warframe 1999 kind of like a military watch meets Tamagotchi. Even original somewhere around here. Actually, you bought Ravage and Charge Shell for your Hex, and neat pistol skin. I don't remember what the name. Neo. I think it's called a Neo Baby. Nope. Ah, I found what it is. Nano Puppy. That's what it's called. It's a Nano Puppy, but I had the baby version, so it would have been Nano Baby, I think. Because mine was not a puppy. It's this thing. I have, not had, still have one of these, in very good condition. And then I've obviously had a bunch of the actual Tamagotchis as well, but I had this. 6, I must be getting old. Lost time again. Taught a Furby to use IR sensors to track status of Tamagotchi and wired controls for to send signals to do care tasks and put it on a drip feed from an AC unit. Counter store at your college. May still be there to this day. I freaking hate Furbies. I think Furbies are demonic. I had a Furby when I was young and I took the batteries out because we were moving and it still talked for a while afterwards, so I threw it against the wall. Because it scared me, because I didn't know about residual energy at that point, because I was like 7. But yeah, I had this, which is basically the same thing as, it's very, very similar to a, oh, I think I had one of these too. It's very similar to like a Tamagotchi idea, but it had more games and stuff you could do with it. Furbies are the greatest toy ever made. No, I want to huck them against the wall. You make them do so much. I hate Furbies. I hate them. $2 gone in an instant. Speaking of Furbies, there's a game That features Furbies. Furbies are all possessed. I don't like them. But yeah, I figured this kind of gives like that Warframe-esque, and it's gonna be like like toned down colors, very more military-esque. Hear me out. That has a weapon that spawns the pet. What? You were going to suggest something like scanners for a more military-esque look, but then you googled it and it came out in 2000. Oh, itty. Warframe in-game Tamagotchi as a weapon that spawns the pet to do the damage. That would be interesting. Well, if you're on... I don't know if it has the website. I'd have to pull it up on here first. Hold on. I looked at Tennogen 1999. Hold on. And I went to the Steam community one. Not this one.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Hold on. If you look at some of the in-game references, they show a Tamagotchi-esque thing here hanging off of Protovolt. So they provided these in-game reference images so that you could get inspiration for doing the Tennogen. Sock and boppers. Well, it needs to be something drifter or operator accessory related. So they've mentioned that this round of Tennogen, they're accepting submissions for special 1990 themed Tennogen round. Players have until September 27th to submit 1999 inspired ear, eye, and facial accessories for the drifter and operator. It's a special round, but not a permanent addition to the standard list of accepted factions. It'll be permanently in the game. They're just not accepting them right now, long term. So, what movie came out in '99? They could incorporate to Warframe. What? So, too flat looking to be a Tamagotchi. It could be a reference all the same. If you're talking about to the little heart-shaped thing with the buttons on it, it is absolutely a reference to a Tamagotchi. If you're talking about this, it's because I literally drew a sketch. It's gonna be like a sphere. Be more military-esque. Very similar to the shape of, like a military watch. Make an 80s, 90s jean jacket. Again, ears, eyes, and facial accessories. 13th floor. I don't even know what that is. Malcure, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm sorry. I just don't watch a lot of movies. All right, let me see what you had to send me. Let me put myself in the just chatting category. I know I haven't been in here in ages, but I'm gonna show the visuals for this if that's okay. Just so that people can see what I'm reading, Malcure. Started watching the predecessor. Want to download probably? It looks like it's coming up fully fine. Do I need to download it? It goes all the way down to nothing follows. It's all there then. Okay. Here's to go me struggling reading things on stream. I'm just gonna read it at my normal voice and pace, if that's cool, because I don't know what you want out of me otherwise. Okay. Veneer 1 was born whole, fully formed with his mind full. Veneer 1 stepped out into the sunlight of the garden. It's not scrolling to the... Ah, balls. Okay, it is there, but I have to... Hold on. Maybe I should download this, because scrolling to the side like that is annoying. Nope. It's still gonna do that regardless. Never mind. We're leaving it like this. I will just scroll as I go along, and the other way, downloading it's just gonna turn it white, so. Can I click into this and do this? No, I cannot. Veneer 1 was born whole, fully formed, his mind full. Veneer 1 stepped out into the sunlight of the garden's observation deck, looking around with his wide eyes. In his Duraglass cylinder, outlooking the 8 long horticultural bays, the Duraglass hidden beneath layers of dust, surrounding the structure Veneer 1 had been born in. Nothing but desert, with strange streamers of light in the distance, making the horizon look strange to Veneer 1's eyes. Workday will begin in 15 minutes, a soft voice said from the air. Thank you, Veneer 1 said. Debris must be cleared from the hydroponics and greenhouse Duraglass surfaces, the voice said. Veneer 1 nodded, knowing how he would have to complete such an action. Not that he had ever been taught. He had been born knowing his tasks and his duties. Veneer 1 looked at the Duraglass. The glass itself had held through the storm, but the supporting structures had warped, allowing the strange energies from the desert beyond to affect the plant life that he had spent full rotations around the sun maintaining. All right, you know what? I'm going to see if I can... No, of course it just goes back to a message text. Never mind. I'm trying to solve this. Turn on word. I don't know what that means. Word wrap? I don't think you can do that within Discord, so. The air is thicker now. He could feel the warmth. No, he looked at the Duraglass. The glass itself had held through the storm. The supporting structures had warped, allowing the strange energies from beyond the desert to affect the plant life he had spent full rotations around the sun maintaining. The air was thicker now. He could feel the warmth through the glass. It pleased him. Sighing, Veneer 1 checked his knowledge within his mind. There, crossbreeding, strengthening a plant via selections. He could use faster, more reliable methods than crossbreeding, but those methods were a method of last resort. He looked again at the air gap the servants had given out rotations ago. He would solve it his way. Fungus it is. Veneer 1 stood outside. The strange, deadly energies had subsided somewhat, but he was not here to measure them. Instead, he knelt down and examined the fungus. It had spread, driving the roots into the sand, feeding off the sunshine as well as deadly energies. It was good. The crack had gotten wider, wide enough that Veneer could slip his fingers into it. The grass seed had encouraged through the gap, had to taken hold, battling the fungus, and had begun to sprout in a fan away from the cracks. Veneer 1 was tired. He had been born whole. He had cared for Plant Home and the plants within. Veneer 1 laid down on the soft bed of fungus, moss, and basic grass. He sighed and closed his eyes. Veneer 2 was born whole. We all know. He knew all there was to know. He knew his place in the world. He knew magic words to change plants, knew that Plant Home was his home. Over the decades, he ensured that the lichens and base grasses expanded from Plant Home, closer to Plant Home, where the sand had been defeated and turned into loam. Veneer 2 had planted seeds of tough but abstract bushes and plants, Eventually, Veneer 2 laid down in a bed of moss where his ancestor Veneer 1 had laid when his biological functions had ceased. Veneer 2 was content as he closed his eyes. The next would carry on his work. Veneer 3 was born whole. He knew the secrets of nature, of plant and water. He knew the magic words to modify life. He stood on the deck of Crystal Observation Deck, observing how the green had spread out. Plant Home was old. The Duraglass was discolored in places. The metal had gotten old and brittle. It was a time to use magic and pull water from deep beneath the sand that had become soil. The moss and fungi would strip the poison out, and the poisons that the lichens and moss did not filter, Veneer 3 had plans for. Veneer 3 went outside and began to sing songs of passion and magic that let him reach down into the rock and bring forth the water. Once the way started flowing, he lay down on the soft moss and went to sleep. His work was done. Veneer 12 was born whole. He knew secrets of nature, of plant and water, of wind and rain, of magic and will. His pointed ears and wide, sensitive eyes were reflected in a small creature in front of him, who was yawning at the petals of the flower peeled back. The tiny creature was female, and it was her job to pollinate flowers, a perfect recreation of Veneer 11, who had used magic to create them. It had been Veneer 12's duty and pleasure to oversee her birth and the birth of her sisters. She yawned, responding to his singing, and flew into his hands, pressed as he moved through the greenhouse of Plant Home. Happy with his success, Veneer 12 went outside to the crystal walls of Plant Home and opened his hand, letting her sense the world around her. She was a queen. She had been born whole. She would fly through the air, now sweet to the taste and no longer choking those who tried to breathe it. Veneer 12 laid down on the moss and closed his eyes. It had taken dozens of decades for his work to be done, and now that it was, he could rest. Veneer 38 was born whole. He knew secrets, magic, and how to alter life itself. Unlike the others, he knew what he was. He was a wood elf. He knew this because he had been born whole. It had rained the day before, without the acids that turned the plants to soup that soaked into the ground. The acids had been slowly dropping in strength, which meant that Veneer could start singing plants that were more fragile, more gentle. He had been born whole, but his time was nearly done. He sang to the fairies, who sang back and preened. He laid down and slept. Veneer 68 had been born whole. He knew the magic of plants, the secret songs of the Fae. He traveled far from Plant Home, 4 days of walking. The Fae had danced and sang to him that they had seen something beyond their green lands, where the sickness sand spread out from the good, healthy green. He pushed aside flowers and walked down grass, pleased at how far the green plants had grown. 4 days' walk. In front of him, he saw another wood elf, the first time he had ever seen another of his kind. I am Veneer 68, he said. I am Dante 95. The other said, I greet you. Am I the first you have met? Veneer said. Dante nodded. Shall we exchange secrets, songs, and spells? Veneer smiled, of course. Together they sang, telling one another their secrets. Shall we merge our gardens? Dante asked. Yes, Veneer answered. Veneer walked back. Feeling tired, he laid on the moss, and the fairies sang to him. It had been good. Veneer 129 was born whole. He knew the secrets of plants, the magics of songs, and the dances of the Fae. Plant Home was dying. Spells were failing. Songs were no longer answered. He had used the last of his magic to bring into being the little ones, covered in fur, covered in scales, covered in hide, flying ones, swimming ones, walking ones. He had cast the last spells and the magic was dying as Plantome died. But Veneer 129 was content. The sky was blue, the stars no longer stripped the plants of their life. The sun no longer seared, the water no longer poisoned, the air no longer choked. As Plantome died, Veneer 129 smiled. He was a wood elf, keeper of the plants, singer of the songs. His work had made the days warm, the nights cool, water pure, the air sweet, and the land covered in plants. He laid and went to sleep smiling. Confederate survey vessel Puddle Jump report on Maveline 228, terraforming complete, environment stable, Wood Elf class. Terraforming systems have shut down in accordance to projections. Estimated time from beginning to full terraforming, 238.5 Solarian years. Looks like a project success. Nothing follows. Good night, Cal Jade, if you're still here. Notepad on your window uses dark mode. Well, mine doesn't. That's okay. I made it work. I got in a good pace. Hopefully that wasn't terrible to hear from me. I guess we'll leave it up. Is that what you were hoping to get out of it? Did I do okay? That's good. You know, some edit points now. Anything else I can do for you? It's interesting. It almost feels like a poem. I don't know if it's just because of the way that I was reading it, but it felt more like a poem than like within a story. There were a couple of spots that felt unnatural to read. But I'd say overall I really liked it. I feel like there's not enough like, I get that this was just supposed to be a terraforming thing, and that they're not necessarily supposed to have emotions, but, like... Naya. Just ask me to move the fan, girl. I'll move it. You can stay. She wants to be in the window and she doesn't care that my little fan is in there, so she'll just lean up against it. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I have to run an ad early because Dragonblade's a troll. I am sorry about all the ads. Just know that it's expensive to continue to stream, and the ads are one of the only things making sure that I know I can afford my animals. So thank you very much for watching them, and I do apologize that you're watching so many ads lately. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it a lot. I think... last month, ads were $130. I would be in significantly worse shape if it weren't for that, because that was like almost a third of my income for Twitch-related stuff last month. So between subs, bits, ads, all of that, I made about $690 and 130-ish, 132 of that was ads alone. So it definitely makes a really big difference. For this month, same kind of thing. Ads are already at least a third of my income. I've made about $187 so far in the last 10 days for Twitch related things. Sponsorships are separate. And it's been about 30 something-ish dollars, but it doesn't count the last couple of days. So that's only for the first 7 days. So it really makes a big difference for those of you putting up with the ads. So thank you very, very much. Should read as though it's the perspective of a terraforming system and the fact that it's a nanite run system, i.e. magic is supposed to be subtle. What's pink inverted? Green? Ask me what, like, the opposite of pink is? The opposite of pink. Light green? Pink is red based. Green and red are opposite. So some shade of green. Naya, you're my beautiful kitty. Love you. Alright, I don't have anything else I was supposed to do. So I don't know. Sleep. I probably should. Or fire up TIS 100. Oh, one of the games you wanted me to play? Yeah. Maybe I should just sleep. I feel like all I've been doing is sleeping this week because everything's just been so exhausting. Maybe I'll just go take a really nice hot shower before bed. You're activating your go to bed thingy? Hypercreed, you've talked about wanting to activate it so many times. He doesn't have one now. He used it the other day and technically also gave it to Sire J. So he half used one the other day even though it was already ending, and then he also has one that he like officially kind of wanted to give to Sire J, so like, he doesn't actually have the ability to do this right now. Someday I'm gonna get you to play West of Loathing, and I promise you, you will at least once play that game. Haven't I already played that? Didn't I already play that? Played Shadows over Loathing. Oh. It's the same shit. It's just a sequel. Thanks so much, Reaper Shadow. Nah, you played Shadows of Loathing. How goes stuff and things? It's been a busy week. It's been an emotionally exhausting week, and I got myself all riled up because this past weekend, I saw my sister, my mother, and Chris, who I haven't seen since last year when we had a pretty decent fight and I left living at his house. So it was a very busy weekend, and I found out I have ADHD, and I found out I might be bipolar, and I found out that the car is broken. Right now it needs... one of its pistons is misfiring, and it needs a sensor. So I won't know until Monday if that's all that's going on. So it's like, it's been a week, man. Seems like your PC is doing better than Rage's right now. Oh god, I can't deal with my PC breaking. If my PC broke on top of everything right now, I would have to go get a real job. Yeah, I think I would lose it. Just go for the multi-stream by Game Mechanic and have her play Kingdom of Loathing. What is Kingdom of Loathing? I do have a bunch of other games that I'm going to be playing in the very near future, like Creatures of Ava and other stuff. Things to get me excited to stream. Like get me pumped. You want to pick me up? No. What? I'm fine. Unless you want to talk about something good that's happened in your life. Basically, the car has no filter. It needs a sensor, or did I misunderstand? No, like, one of the pistons is apparently misfiring, and it needs some sort of sensor because the sensor isn't reading it correctly. And they had to be, like, all up within the engine. So it's going to be, like, a $500 fix. I was going to send you something nice. I feel like you do too much for me as it is, but I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to discourage you, but I'm not going to stop you. Kira, someone might be trolling you. Kingdom of Loathing is the browser game that started years before Western Shadows. Oh. Rage broke his PC himself. What did he do, Lupo? Sensor versus sensor. I realize what you meant by no filter. I do, but apparently I was just being dense. Discord DM fan art. You don't get to share it with anyone because I'm embarrassed. Okay. Is that supposed to be me? It's just a girl with red hair. So that's actually supposed to be me? Why would you be embarrassed of this? It's amazing. Well, yes, my avatar. Yes, I get that you don't know what I mean, I look a lot like my avatar. This actually kind of looks... I got a little butt chin. But, like, this almost looks more like me than the avatar. Holy shit, man. How long have you been working on this? I'm a little dumbfounded right now. I can't show it to anybody? 2 years? No, you haven't. Doesn't even look like color pencil. Holy shit, man. You better post that places. Sorry. I opened up a tab. My computer started making noise. Just got invited to a dojo to make profit. That was probably the most barren dojo you've ever seen. Then you looked up and regretted looking up. What? Thank you for the lurk, Malchior, and thank you for this. It's beautiful. You're crazy, man. All these talents in one person. All right, people. I am going to head to bed. I am tired. I shouldn't be tired because I slept all day, but I am tired. So I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. You know what? We're gonna go to Enya. I adore Enya. Good night, people. I will see you tomorrow. I will be back on... I am doing art-related stream stuff tomorrow if it kills me. I've been doing art stuff, like, outside of stream, but, like, I need to stream it, so I will be doing art-related something if I have to drag myself here. So that is the goal. I will be working on things. Sell that car for scrap and buy another one. The car that Joe and I are sharing right now? No, it's not... I can't afford another one, so I can just afford to fix this with him. I have a junk SUV Dodge Grand Caravan thing that I'm gonna junk first, and then that should be enough to pay for the fix of the car. So, yeah. Catch you later, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know if you should post a screenshot of Discord, but you definitely could. Quite a bit, but it's alright. Ruler of Discord. Between Joe and I, we've got it. Alright, people. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Enjoy hanging with Enya. She's fantastic. I will see you all soon.